Okay, I think we're back. I think we're back. Fucking violent. I don't know why my internet sucks. Okay, everything's still here. Everybody's still here. Sorry about that, guys. We're back up and running though. Let me know two-parter on the VODs. Okay, let's get back into the game. What's that small red speck? Oh, it's the tank. Why is the tank a red speck on my map? Anyway. Where were we? On my graph here? Right, okay. Chemicals. That's sulfur. Going back up to blue science, I need advanced circuits. Advanced circuits, which we're producing over here. Is 1.82 per second. So this thing will produce enough. I know this thing produces enough already. We'll still do the math behind it here. I know it produces at 1.82 per second. Per second. I'm going to ignore inputs. Actually, I need to consider the plastic input. Uh, 4.06. What are these actually called? Electronic circuits? Blue science. I need 143.4 seconds. Which comes out to these are electromagnetic. Magnetic plants can produce advanced okay. We got that. Going back up the list here to blue science engine units. Actually, I don't think I've set up a thing for engine units at all. Steel gears and pipes, huh? 0.56 per second of engine units. All right. I'm not sure why I wrote it like this instead of just saying the per. I don't know why. Anyway. What about engines? Gonna need 0.45 per second of steel. I'm gonna need 0.45 against gears. And I will need 9. I need to build a total of 97.2 engine units. Blue science. Which will require, let's see, 173 assemblers. Assemblers can make 0.56. Blue science at what rate? 0.52. Okay. Now that we got that, this. You know what? We're just gonna hide that for now. Don't even need it right now. Don't even need it right now. Blue science assemblers. Okay, that's engine units covered. I know how many assemblers I'll need for that. Come back to that in a second. Blue science. Okay, that's everything covered in blue science there. Come back to sulfur. Okay, petroleum. We'll get to petroleum in a bit. Petroleum's going to be really complicated, and I want to do that when I get to oil refineries. Implant cell's going to come up a lot. It's going to be like there, probably. What have we got here? So that's sulfur. These things I'm going to build on site, probably. I have steel, of course, and then pipes and gears I'll make on site. This is built in excess. I'm going to be spending... I'm going to say built in excess for now. If I need it, I can trade it in. Same thing with copper wire. Advanced, honestly... Plastic. Okay, 14.3 second of plastic. That comes at the cost of 2.9 second of coal. And 58.0 per second of which for advanced circuits. Advanced, it's going to be advanced circuits. Need 2.03 times the number of electromagnetic. Right, so it's plastic. I need to be able to power 79 electronic plants, 35 electromagnetic plants. Which will I guess no, what I just need is this, right? No. How much red science I need, which is this much plastic per which consume 2 points per second plastic. So then I will only need divided by 43, 12. 12 chemical plant will be needed. We make plastic at a rate of, what was it? 14.3%. Great. A chemical plant. Okay, so we got plastic. Makes so much more sense. I was thinking to myself while I was waiting to figure out what's wrong with the internet about the proportion of things I need to make solid fuel. And I was thinking about it and I realized that because each one produces the exact same amount, it is just, it's not the, it's like, it's the number of I'll actually need does not change. Regardless of the type I use, it just changes how much I end up using. So once I know how many I need in total, I can just balance it off that. Like I will know the amount of assemblers I will need for that equation once I figure that out. So I can just divide it out for solid fuel. I think all of my solid fuel goes into rocket fuel, I think. I don't think I use it anywhere else. Yeah, no, it's all literally just rocket fuel. It's all just rocket. Okay, so we got that. Full. I'm going to assume excess. Limit by train. So it's the only real limit is just how many trains I have space for. Hopefully I will have enough. Can't imagine I wouldn't. We can crack that later though. When I figure out how many belts I need and stuff like that, we can figure out how many trains of coal I need. But if I'm using 2.9 per second, it's good. The 12 kilowatts, 12 times as much. Say the total. It did for this. Total for this assembly. Advanced. Maybe 3.74 seconds plastic. No. 160.37. I need 320.74 copper wire. And then I need what is it? The number I'm looking for? Another 160. It's literally written right there. Per second of electron. What's the total for that? Here. That's my consumption at blue. Eventually, obviously, I'll have to add more consumptions in total. For the other ones. Make it plastic. Both chemical. Yeah, we're gonna need like one train of coal. 34.8 coal. And then we need a whole whopping 696 per second. Now that we know that. The back of the chain. I say for like a access. It's actually, instead of saying into advanced, second to below. Because that's what that's going for. These electrons are going into red circuits specifically for blue sign. So I need, let's see. $173 times 0.45, 170. Need 7.85 seconds. I'm gonna need 7.855 per second of gears. Per time. And then I will need 155.7 per second of blue total steel per second for engine. To blue. Specify. Okay. Pipes. Build on site. Actually, I need to get an exact one. How quickly can I build pipes? Pretty fast, if I recall. can I use Proctor? It's just gonna be speeds. 14.3 pipe per second. Pipe. That over. So I can see it. Example. Just plates. It's gonna be 14.3 per second. Iron. So 4 engine units. I will need 155.7 per second. There's going to be 11 assemblers. Now that I can produce 14.3 per second. Iron plates are built in excess. Need a total of how many for? $157. They're quite the same. It's a little bit higher because I'm running up, obviously. What did I need that for? Oh no, this needs to be iron. Pipes. 2 engine units. 2 blues. Good electrical. Goes to advanced. Yeah, no, because it's plates, they go to pipes, then engine. We got gears. Gears, I assume, are the same way. You cannot put... Oh, no, you can for these ones. Okay, gears get these. I guess they're intermediate products. Makes sense. Gears are going to be producing 11.2 per second. Gears that'll consume cost us 18.1 second of iron. Then 4 engine units. I need 0.45 per second, so I need 77.85 per second. Gears. Which means I need just seven assembly. We make 11.2 gears. Great. That. Total. And then no. Seven assemblers. 18.1. 126.7. Wait, what? Oh no. 7 times. No, wait. Yeah. $18.1 times 126 plates. I need 100. What was it? 126.7 per second for gears, which then goes to engine, which then goes to great. Okay, that is done then, right? We can now make engine units with all the materials that we have. Back from engine units back to blue science. I think we have everything except for the petroleum for the sulfur, but again, we're going to come back to that in a bit. Once I start looking at the oil refinery itself, we do have a closed loop for the other things. Advanced. Plastic and the sulfur both come from petroleum. That should be good. Look at yellow science. First things first is process. Processing. 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 Actually, oh no, I made these electromagnetic plants. Processing needs to make up an electromagnetic plants. Right. 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 I'll use the same layout that I use over here. No, you guys still can't see what the fuck I'm doing. There you go. You know what? There you go. Okay. Food processing? It is. Then you get productivity for it. These will become more and more efficient over time. I guess it's fine. It doesn't consume any more resources. Use is better. It doesn't cost anything like the. Right, these things take sulfuric acid. That's right. Oh man. Oh man. Beacons are online. So takes such an unbelievably large brain power to do. Mix blue. They're fine. There. Oh, where's my yellow side? So oh, how am I gonna do this? Well, I got 4 belts. Really? The 2 inputs and an output. Might do something like this. I really don't need that much red. It'd have to be like so. Also these stack outputs like so. Probably use stack inputs for the green if this is the. What is this belt for? Belt does nothing. I don't need that belt. I don't know why I have that belt. Let's go in. Out. They both place something on the right side of the belt. Which is fine. I might change the capacity of these to 4 later. It's going to take to produce each stack. We'll see. We'll see what I do. Either way, though. I mean, because like blue circuits, other processing over here. Processing also going to take advanced circuits in electronics. So I got to also account for that one to put it. Processing units. So we can produce a whopping 1.95 per second in an electromagnetic plant. Processing. It'll cost us 12.1 per second green circuits. No, just called electro. 1.21 advanced. And 3.04 sulfuric acid. Great. Good, I think. Okay. So for yellow sites. Yellow plants. I'm going to need 64.32 per second. That's actually not that much. Which comes out to... like, it is still a lot, don't get me wrong. Not as much as I thought it was going to be. 33. Electromagnetic pulse. Great. That brings the total of consumed resources for yellow plants to times 399.3 per second of electronics. I need 399.3 per second going into advanced, which will then lead to processing. No. No, that is just straight into... straight into it. Straight into pro. And then I'll need more for the advanced circuit. Will then require more electronics and go into the science. 1.21 times 39.3. Really? I guess that's of advanced. But to produce that for processing, I need 33.398 per second. Now that produces 1.2. 22. Now electromagnetic plants. I'll just change that. That will cost me a total for the process. All this making sense, guys? Is what I'm saying make any sense to anybody? I like to think it is, but I have no idea. I'm blanking here. Right, it's 22 times the value, so 44 6 per second of plastic. So that means go to plastic. This doesn't seem advanced. I didn't. Right, because it's. Where's this going? Is this going? This is going into advanced. Let's go from advanced into blue, right? And now I have for advanced into processing. Into yellow. Specify that as well. $22. What did I do? How did I do that? Wait, how did I get this number? That's how many electromagnetic pulses I need to power. Because it's the final place it goes. That's the final place it goes. 22 electromagnetic plant. Because this is where I got the number from. Okay, so if we go back to plastic. Wait, no, that's not the consumption rate. Hold on. No, it is, because it's the same. What? How did I get this number? Oh, no, I'm stupid. It's 22 divided by... It'll be 2 chemical plants. And total... I guess I'm still checking it just by the total, huh? Two times 5.8 per second of coal. And 8 times 116, I think, yeah. 116 per second of... And then once I'm positive I've counted everything up all the... that I will know exactly how much of everything I would need to produce theoretically. When we get to oil refinery, it's gonna get... Okay. Plastic, back to advanced, back to processing. Back to advanced here, it's this one. 22 times copper wire. Which is 0.06. 89.32. Copper wire. Real quick. Oh, I didn't. No, I guess it's built in excess. We don't have to worry about it. Actually, okay. It's built in excess for advanced. I don't have to worry about it because everything I think all of my copper wire is just going straight into advanced circuits. At one point I'll need it for, I guess, no, because I have this as built in excess. This is how much I need for blue. This is how much. I guess I could write down how much I need for advanced in total as well. Might as well, right? Where's this one going? Blue, advanced into advanced. And then the other blue copper is coming from processing. 89.92 per second to go advanced. To go into Processing. Go to yellow. Okay, okay. Okay, so we got that. What do I need now? Need now? Keep moving like everything on my screen here. I think I don't have this attached to like you guys. Just the same space on the screen all the times because I am like moving this between my monitors and stuff all the time. We're not doing petroleum yet. Back to processing. So that should affect advanced. Uric acid. Okay. 3 times. It'd be 100.32 per second. Or sulfuric acid. It's sulfuric acid. Because it's a chemical plant item. Over here. Ooh, which has got all iron plates in it, right? We're gonna love each other. We can produce a 171 of it per second. Uric acid. Costs 2.9 per second of iron plates. 14.5 per second of sulfur. Spell and 290 water. That's a lot of water. Holy shit. We don't know about that. Maybe I should just to have it. You know. Water. Water. What else needed water? Water. Sulfur also needs water. The oil refinery also needs water. Although I don't have its inputs listed here. Probably should actually. It'll cost 25 per second of water. And 50 seconds of crude oil. Anything else that just requires water? That's sulfuric acid. Okay, so how much sulfuric acid do I need? Oh no, I need sulfuric pump. Do I need sulfuric acid for? Processing process. 100.32 per second. Or processing. Second, which one machine's going to cover it. Need one chemical plant. This thing can produce sulfuric acid. At a rate of 171 seconds. All of these in processing is just this information again. Because I'm just... Well, ain't that convenient? Ain't that convenient, guys? That's... Makes it nice and simple. I could do 2. I might just add like 1 or 2 of extra stuff around as well. We'll see. Just to have bulk. Probably export sulfuric acid a little bit as well. The junk pile. But no, I do use sulfuric acid. Well, we'll need actually, we're going to need a lot more of it. Not really. Not really. It's really just the batteries. I guess we'll see what the batteries take. That's much less sulfuric acid than that. That's 20. This also crafts much faster, so we will need a lot more. For now, we just need 1. Okay. Let's sulfuric acid for processing. Iron plates again. I need 2.9 iron plates per second. Which goes straight into sulfuric acid. Which goes into processing. Goes into yellow, so. Good. I do need sulfur for sulfuric acid. So, oh, actually, I didn't even put down how much this produced. It's so much water. 8. 696 per second of water. 696 per second of petroleum. This is total blue salt. Waters, no. Thingamabob. Great. Great job, team. Sulfur now needs it. Now I need 4 sulfuric acid. We need a total of how much? 14.5 per second of sulfur. Which we can produce how many plants? Divided by 6. 3 plants. Plants total for sulfuric acid going to be 50. No, wait, I'm stupid. 14.5 times. No. What am I doing? Calm down. 3 times 80. 161 of each. 161 more petroleum. 261 more water. Per second. 261 per second of petroleum. Right. Where did that go? Thing with like when it comes to petroleum stuff, I'm just gonna have the total amount I need to be able to produce for solid, and we'll work with the graph to calculate how much extra I will need on top of what I have for those things. And we're just gonna see how much total petroleum I need. And we'll do the we'll do the math. Yellow, okay. We know sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid used for. I'm not worried about water. The total for 5 petroleum per day. Okay, I think we're good for processing. I think everything's good here. So like if I wanted to see. Oh man, how much advancing? Wait a second. The total used to processing to reach that amount. I'll need these. I need 44.6 plastic. And I can see how much I have those I need. That's correct. I think everything's on here as I need it. Let's move on to the next one. Gonna be flying robot part. Okay, flying robot parts. Shit starts to hit the fan for. But all crumbles down, get. All crumbles down. All crumbles. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. FRF, we can produce 0.28 per second in an assembly. It costs us, what did I mention? The part that it's in assembly? Oh, it tells you how many. Back to FRF. We 0.22 of the steel. I need 0.45 for batteries. Which is one we have not talked yet. 0.68 per second. Oh, what am I doing? Per second. Per second. Of electronic and 0.22 of electric motors. That's what that's called, right? Oh, it's electric engine unit. Not electric engine. Okay. I need to be able to produce for yellow science. For yellow. Science. Builder is 32.16 per second. Which puts me, oh my god, 0.28? Totally low. 32.16 divided by 0.28. 115 of these guys. This will be in assemblies. Assemblers. The assembler can produce 0.28 per second of flying robot. Okay. At 115 assemblers, we are going to be using up 25.3 second of steel. We're on steel. 25.3 per second. That's going into flying robot frames, which is yellow science. Okay. We now know that for sure. Batteries is going to be 115 times 0.45. 51.75 per second batteries. We'll get to those guys later. We're going to need 0.68 times 115 times. Stop that, please. 0.68. 78.2 per second of electronics. Good electric. How much did I just say? 78.2 per second into F, which goes into yellow. I think when it comes to the green circuits all going into advanced, I'm just going to look how much plastic I need to fill the entire thing. Which makes a lot of this information non-important, but we're going to have it there. Because we are overshooting by, I think, some 15, 20,000 red circuits per minute. Did I just move something? What is happening? Oh, what did I just grab? Here's what that is. Why is that over there? Back in pose. Okay. Breaking, but it's okay, guys. We're making it through. Oh, that's what I mean. Why is that there? How long has that been? I see. That's what I... There we go. I see. That's what I... Is everything gonna break? This is what happens when I have like 600 tabs open. I can't tell what the fuck I'm doing. This does tell me that I do need to import green circuits directly to yellow production. But that does tell me. Good. The fact that actually this is really smart for me. That I can see where these are go. Means I can properly account. Okay. Okay. Back to flying robot frames. We got that down. Okay, then it's just the 0.22, so it's going to be the same as steel. So 25.3 per second of electric engine. Okay. That's also the top. Let just go. Total for yellow signs. Do we use flying road frames anywhere else? I guess we go to batteries here. Look at battery production. What do I need for batteries? Oh, actually, real quick, can I build those in electromagnetic? Really, I can't. Okay, of all the things, you think I'd actually be able to make those in electromagnetic? I can build accumulators, beacons, I can build the supercapacitors, and I'll build batteries. Huh. Huh. Who would have thunk? Who would have thunk? Not me. I wouldn't have thunk. Who even thinks? I don't think. Thinking's hard. Okay, so batteries. Batteries. Where do I make battery? Oh wait, are those made in chemical plants? Oh, right, the sulfuric acid, of course. Okay, we can make 0.85 per second batteries. That's 0.72 per second iron plates. Uh, 0.72 per second of copper plates. And 14.5 per second of sulfuric acid. Okay. For my batteries I'm using for FRF flying robot frames. I'm going to need 51.75 per second. Oh man. Which equates to what? 51.75. Maybe 61. Chemical plants. Batteries. Which create at a rate of, what was it? 8.85? That's not good. That's really bad, especially for sulfuric acid. Oh man. Means I'm going to need a total for FRF. 51.7. 61. 17. 40. Per second of iron plates. Put that under my iron plates here. 43.92 per second. This is going straight into what again? Batteries, going to the batteries. The batteries is going into flying rubber frames, which is going to go into yellows. The lightning instruments? Perhaps I'm going insane. I want to try to finish this chain. I gotta go make dinner at some point, but I really want to finish this chain. I might just take a late dinner. Or like 8 or something, and then end stream then. That's okay. That's the iron plates for that. Okay. Copper plates, which is also going to be 43.92 per second. Copper plates. Copper plates. A sixth of a belt. 6 seconds to consume 1. Copper plates, similar to iron. Built in excess. Built in excess. Need 43.23. Second, going into batteries, which then go purple blind frames, which then go into those go into hello science. Man, my brain's starting to melt here, guys. Jesus Christ. Oh, look at this thing. Oh, fuck it. What am I supposed to gain from this? What's even going on? We haven't even touched LDS yet. Okay. So we got the copper plates there. Then sulfuric acid. 61 times 14.5, 884.5. Oh, man. For a second, sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid, which is built out of multiple things. This is going to be for batteries. How much do I need for batteries? 884.5 per second. We can produce now 171 per, so it's going to be 6. We're going to be producing 6 of these. And the totals I need for batteries is going to be 6 times 0.9, 1.4 per second of iron plates. We got the iron plates. How much did I just say? 17.4. Second, which goes into sulfuric acid, which is going into Like my brain, I'm shutting down, guys. This is going into batteries? Yeah. Batteries, which are going into FRF, going into yellow. Guys, fuck. Okay, so we got that. That's in place. Now we got 14.5 times 87 per second of sulfur. To produce 87 per second of sulfur is going to be 4 also sulfuric acid. I need to produce 87 per second. Which is going to be a lot more. Maybe 13 chem plants. 13 chemical plants. The total for the sulfuric specifically to batteries is going to be 87. That's another 1,000 gallons of water per second. As you do another 100. That's so much petroleum. Like honestly, like the water's not that bad, right? Again, it's like the more water I need, the more pumps I just add. It'll get there eventually. That's not a problem. The problem is all this petroleum I gotta make. Oh. It's gonna cost me so much petroleum. That's that, and then it's the same thing for the other one because they cost the same per second of petroleum. Okay. That's sulfuric acid for my batteries. And then I need more water. It's 290 per second. Per second times 6, which is another 1,740 water. I've never used coffee. Doing that now. Back to batteries. Oh, that's it for batteries. That's the sulfuric acid. That's all the ingredients of the sulfuric acid. I got that all in. Okay. Unless, actually, wait. Yeah, no, that's correct. That's correct. So I got the iron plates in as well. Okay. I'm going to go take my dinner break, I think. I'm going to go take a dinner break. And when I return, I will attempt to finish at least the math side. And then we'll bring up the calculator and we see if we can figure out exactly how much of each of the things I want to build. If I can do that, when I start next time, I will know exactly what I'm doing and I just got to figure out where I'm going to put it. And we can start setting up all my processes. It's going to be a grand old time, guys. Trust me. You got to believe me, guys. And then I also got to build excess checks, which we'll get there when we get there. BRB. All right, right here. I'm back. Back at it again. All right, now we get to stare at the screen again for the next 10 hours. All according to plan. Okay. Real quick, let me do one more thing actually. Okay. I think we're good. I've got my graph, got the game. Okay, what are we on to next? Go to the front LDS, right? Yeah. Low density structure. Okay. LDS. Can we make it in a east guy? I don't think so. Didn't think so. I assume it's in this. LDS. Okay. Produce 0.8 per second of low density structure. That takes 0.06 copper plate. Copper plates. We'll get to that in a second, actually. We need 0.6 per second of steel. And 1.51 per second plastic. I need this for yellow science. Low science. And I need a total of 97.82. Yes. At 0.8. Calculator here. It is 97 divided by 123 assemblers. We assemble at a rate of 0.8 second of low. That means I need to be able to consume rather 745.38 plates per second. Per second of copper plates. So I need 745.38 going into straight into LDS, going into yellow side. Okay. Next is steel. Is only 73.8 per second. A lot less steel than I thought it would. I feel like I need more steel, but this is really not that much. Steel per second, all of them. Because of steel. Ready to go to low density, right? Yeah. Low density structure, which goes directly with science. Great. That's our steel. Is that an extra space there? There's an extra space. Finally, we have plastic, which is going to be 1.5. 185.73 seconds. Plastic. Plastic makes both coal and petroleum. So this is going to be for low density structure. Consuming a total of 123 assemblers. Need a total of 183.73 plus seconds. I don't know why this one came out so weird. I don't know how I managed that. Do I even need these marked as electromagnetic plants? Right, and then LDS, need 183. I guess this is how I get to that thing that I need. I already had the electromagnetic points. That's probably why. Three out of my 40 is going to be 13. 13. Chemical plants. Total LDS, which is going to be it's going to be what? 2.9 per second. All petroleum rate is 58. Oh man. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta get more petroleum, right? Times 13. It'd be 754 per second of petroleum. Okay. That's LDS. That's low density structure complete. Electric engine unit. Which requires lubricant, engines, and insert. Can I produce these here? Gotta ask. Nope. You'd think. You'd think. Like, there's like, originally it's like, oh yeah, it's like all the power electrical things, but like if something called an electric engine, you'd think you'd be able to make it in this. But you'd be wrong. It would be a foolish blunder on your part. Per second of engine units. Comes at a cost of 0.9 per second. Electronic. 0.45 per second of and 0.82% of lubricant. First mention of it. Okay. And this is actually like the only thing I use lubricant for, really. Yeah, because I don't make any of these other things here. It's just for that. It's quite literally just for these motors. What is this used in? A couple different things. I'll need to make probably a small train for that. I might do like a double fluid train or something where it's two different liquids. We'll see. Just blow up all this for me, would you? Thanks. I mean, there's no robots. Plenty of robots. Stop lying to me. Second to 4. What am I building these things for? It's going to be for FRF. I need 23.5% of electric energy units. Which means I need a total of maybe 46. Assemblers can produce 0.56 second of Total. .4 per second. It's pretty low. Pretty low. Going into electric engines. Which goes into what? Rough? Which goes into or electric engines. I'm going to need 20.7 per second. Mm, 37. Total for electric engines. No. 0.45 times 37. 7.5 per second of steel. Steel. This steel is going into what? Electric engines. Going into low density? We're going into FRF. Into yellow side. Same thing for years. Second. Also for engine units? No. Yes? Yes, these are also for engine units. I need a total of 16.65. 16.65. I think I need 2, yeah. engine units. He's specifically going to electric engines. Is going to be 2 times 18.1. 36.2 per second. Gears. Engine units to electric engines into yellow, no. Flying robot frames into yellow science. A lot of steps there, I gotta say. All the gears done. Now we gotta do the pipes. And times 37. 33.3. Going to pipes. Or engine. With this one I need 33.3. 3 per second. Maybe 3 tumblers. Engine. $42.9 per second of the plates. These are going into what? Pipes? Engine units. Engines. For flying robot frames. For yellow science. Hooray! Okay. Got that one marked off. Mark that one guys off, right? Good work, team. Okay. I think that's everything. Right? Now we just gotta do oil. Okay, so what I'm gonna do. Wait. We're actually gonna hide that for a second. So light oil. Refinery can be produced at a rate of what? 26 point seconds. Heavy to light. Be produced at a rate of 51.3 per second. Light. Is that what we made light oil? Not really. That's just the two of them, right? Heavy oil is only made from refineries. I'd probably... there be any reason to do coal liquefaction? We need to produce steam as well. Need to be able to make steam. It would give me back a bunch more heavy oil, but I don't need really that much heavy oil, honestly. It might be more efficient in the long run for like reserving oil, but I'm not really worried about that. The refinery can produce a whopping 14.7. Great. Petroleum, okay. Refineries can produce a total of what? 32.4 per second. Lights to Petro is going to be also 34.2. 34.2 per second. Any other way to make petroleum? No. Not gonna worry about it. Okay. Crude oil. Frame. Okay. The only thing that actually needs crude oil is the refinery itself. Do I use crude oil for anything else? Flamethrower fuel? No, I'm good. Yeah, no, okay. It's just for breaking oil processing. Oh, I haven't done lubricant. No, there's still lubricant. Hold on. Lubricant is built out of heavy oil. I forgot about lubricant. Lubricant. So it's 34.2. Name actually is volume. Lubricant just requires heavy oil. 29.0 plus heavy oil. Or this lubricant for electric engines. I need... No. I didn't put that in. $313. 7.2 per second. Lubricant. I need 372.2% lubricant. At a rate of 32.4, that gives us what? 17 divided by 32. It's going to be 10 assembly. I already knew this. I'm Reduce 32.4%. Okay. 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 Let's see here. Total for electric engines is going to be 340. No, 290 per second. Okay. So I think that's the only thing that it needs heavy power call. I need 290 per second. Grand total. Okay. 190 per second. Grand total 290 per second. Okay. Okay. Let's whip out Desmos once more here. I'm gonna pull up old Desmos here. Okay. I can move this. I'll write it right there for now. Okay, so let's do it. So well, actually, no, we'll do refining. We'll do heavy one equal to 14.7 R. Light one going to be equal to 26.5 R, and E1 would be equal to 32.4 R. Let's start with 1 just for now. It'll be equal to 1. That's the number of refined. Note. R. Number of octothrop of solid fuel. Hold on. So where do I have rock? don't have it anywhere. I don't have rocket. Oh, because it's a separate thing, right? I don't use rocket fuel in my sciences. New note. Rocket. Oh, actually, okay. So I gotta. Okay, there's a couple more stuff I gotta set up for that because I need it also for this, which is circuits, low density, and rocket fuel. So rocket parts. I can produce 1.68 per second. I have a total of 48 assemblers, 8 silos, per second. Processing. 1.35 per second low density. And 35 per second rocket fuel. Hooray. I have a total of 48 silos, which means I will need a grand total 4.8 to these. Start with processing. For rocket silo. Or what is it? Rocket parts. I need 64.8 per second. It's actually extremely close to this. It might also be 33, in which case it's the exact same. Divided by... Yeah, it's going to be this. Actually, that needs more. It needs slightly more. Total bit parts. So it's 34 times these instead. Per second. Electronic. Second. This is going into no, going to processing. This processing is going to okay, that advanced. It just ignored, man. But it matters for the plastic. It does matter for the plastic. I can't just ignore advanced. Because really, what I would actually honestly just need to do is just see how much it produces over here. I do what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 belts worth? I guess 8 half belts. So really 4 belts trained. All I would need. Kind of 50-50 anyway. Right, I got that. Advanced circuit. Total of 4 per second. What is this for? Back to processing. Maybe 1 extra machine. Well, I gotta get blue, copper wire, and electric again. These steps. For what? For what? Why do I do this to myself? Why do I insist on suffering? Multiply things by 20. 40, 60, per second. Plastics. Advanced processing. This is to make what in the end? Rocket parts. How many electromagnetic plants already? 23. Plants. It's going to be a total. 46 divided by 14.3, which is 3.2. So we need 4 plants. Plants. Is this going? No, this is going. No, yeah, it's going to advanced. It's going into processing. Goal is going to be 0.9 times 4, 1.6 second of coal. I'm bothering with the numbers on that. I'll add up the amount of coal I need later. I'll see everything that attaches to it and go down the list. And then petrol. 232 per second. Petroleum. I don't have that listed yet, that's fine. That's it, right? That's plastic production done. After plastic is copper wire. It's going to be 23 times 4.08 per second copper wire. This is also going to advance, so it's not a problem. Honestly, I'm not even, I don't know why I'm filling this in. No, I don't need to add it in later. Good to know where things are going, you know? Advanced into process, into rocket. Yeah, advanced technically is a built-in excess item right now. I actually have it in excess. I'm probably delivering iron, yeah. Files. Getting rid of that for me. Gonna make that on Aquila probably. I might make these on Vulcanus, I don't know. And just import in the guns. After copper wire is electronics. Maybe 2.0. Okay, it's the same as the plastic. First, second. What did I just say it was? 36.9. This is going into advanced. Into processing. Into raw. Okay. Back to processing. That completes the advanced. Now we gotta get more sulfuric acid. Maybe like another machine, like one more machine again. 3. Sulfuric acid. Gonna be the same as this. Just slightly different. 103.36 instead. Sulfuric acid processing, right? Yeah, and then rocket parts. After sulfur 14.5. Acid bit. And water, it's water. Don't give a shit. Okay. That's sulfuric acid done, which means I'm now building it for rocket parts again. Now move to low density structure. Oh. It's 64.8 per second of low density structure. It's going to be for rocket parts. I need a total of what? I didn't do this. $81 flat. 81 assemblers. 8, that's a 9. Based off that, $490.86 per second. Copper plates. Going into what? This all's going to LDS, but this is going into... Okay. Then I need my steel. 48.6 per second of steel. Those going into LDS. Going to... Then we finally have plastic. 1 to 2.31 per second of plastic. Of course it would be plastic. Plastic is like 600 different steps. For LDS, $122. Divided by 8.5, so with 9 plants. 9 times 8.9. 6.1. The petroleum is 58. 522. Almost concerning that I memorized that's 58 now to me, but whatever. Okay, that's that. Now I just need to be able to produce 1.35 per second or 64.8 per second. Of rocket fuel. Rocket fuel, which we're going to be using this ingenious design. Actually, wait, yeah, no, this is fine. No, it's not fine. This design doesn't work. I needed to come up with a new design. Do I just copy this? I just copied this. Where's rocket fuel? Am I crazy? Are they in a regular assembler? Must be. Something like that. Use rocket fuel at 0.8 per second. I guess I could theoretically do this all on one side. Hold on. Or just be a back-to-back thing then, actually. But I can't funnel this through anymore though. Never mind. They gotta have something like this. Oh, actually, hold on. How would I do this? Input. Its output would have to be here. Maybe like this. Need more room here. Do both sides. Right. Alternatively, do this sideways here. How about obstructing one of these? I can't put it farther back though, so I can have like here. You could even theoretically put this back on this way. Which, that'd be what? Could do about 50 of these. Mind if I needed to? And that's back to 0.8 as well. I think we'll do that. We'll try that. I could do 0.8. So I need 3.0 of each one. Oh, it's 0.8 rocket fuel. The new one, and then 0.3 light per second. Or light oil. I need to produce rocket parts. $54.8 rocket fuel. Fuel, which comes out to $64.8 divided by 81. I guess that math does check out. It's the same as the other assemblers. 0.8. A new item. Produce 0.8 per second of my rocket. That's going to come out to 145.43. Solid fuel 145.4. Second part, guys. Light oil. At least. That's raw. Solid fuel in a second. By second, I mean right now. Solid fuel. Okay. So solid fuel, which we're going to produce like normal. Regardless of the type, it always produces 3.42 points a second. Solid. So, I need a total of 243.43 per second, which comes out to, I'm going to need 72 chem plants. We have 3.42 per second. With that in mind, it's going to be any combination of heavy, heavy light, and petrol. That's what we're going to figure out first, is the solid fuel situation. Let's go back to my graph. We're going to minimize... Actually, we can keep that there for now. Okay, so that's the number of refined, right? Okay. Solid fuel. So, can I subscript the letter? Probably not. Solid 1 equal to, I don't know, S1 number of heavy to solid, which I don't plan to have any, but it's good to have it there just in case. Light to solid. Number of petrol to solid. Let's say X equals S1 plus S2 plus S3. All of those minus required total. Well, actually, hold on. So this is the number of them, right? That's the plan. So it'd be minus 72. I'll make this equal to 72. I make this 72 and make this 0, 0. Does I like change this? No, it doesn't. So it doesn't confirm what I'm saying to be true. I wish it did. So this number must be equal to or negative, I guess. Once this number goes positive. Okay. Got that. Let's go back here. Make this S0. 0. S0. Number. Total. At least 72. Okay, great. So we got that marked down. I got a circle with a radius of 1. Right, that's why I can't use R. Can't use E either, can I? We're gonna use A instead. A is the number of refineries we have. Alright, so going down with the heavy. So heavy 0. Heavy 0. Heavy 0. To it's total. Heavy. H1. Reduced. Binary. Okay. H2. Hit H. Be H1 minus H2. That's the H2 is the amount spent on making light oil, right? H2 is number spent on light minus S1. Now see, this needs to be, if I'm going to do this, then this needs to be the target value, which would be what? What's 72? 2.72. 246.24. Okay, so that's 0.24 per second. This is our dynamic. Okay, so we've got that. That's H. And I need H2, which is going to be equal to the rate of consumption of heavy to light. I need to really organize this better. I really write down what these turn into. Heavy to light is 51.8. I was writing it down. Look at that. 3 times B, where B is equivalent to the number of heavy to light. Like so. Okay, so we got that, and then we have S1 here. We'll have to construct, which is currently just a... It's going to remain 0. I know it's going to remain 0. Did I multiply these last time by a value? Is that how I did this? I did. I did, because solid, that's right. That's how I did this. So it was times right, it's 3.42 times this, which I determined because I'm adding them all together. What did I use? That's how each of these, so these are each the number of. So then this number is that times 3.42 as well, right? Because yeah, because that's just the number of the refinement. Okay. Okay, that's that. How much? Oh, I also need to include consumed by lubricant. Let's get H3, which is amount, number, consumed, spent. Add another variable up here. We'll call it U. Key. And I'm kind of forced to continue this, because if I stop, it's not going to make any sense to me the next time I do this. Use the number of lubricants. What was this for a second? Did I do U as lubricant, which is the number of the building, or should I do it by the quantity? Probably the amount. I think I want the amount, because what I want to do is then this minus. That was going to be 29 U. And then we will add U up here. U. Now I will say, I know this is going to be 10. We'll make that 10. Like so. I don't want to make an account just so I can save this. I've already got an account. Look at that. Great. Okay, what am I doing? Right, lubricant. Okay, so that's when I minus U. That should be good, right? That's all the conditions that are affected by heavy oil. It's the amount I produce, the amount consumed by turning it into a light fuel, spent on light, minus the amount that's turned into solid, minus the amount that's used on lubricant. That should be everything there. I believe that is everything I need for that. Okay, so let's go drop down to L here. Got L0. Total amount remaining light. L1. Number produced binary. L2. Number produced heavy to light. L3. Spent on volume or do I spend petroleum? Do I do rocket fuel, I guess? Or spent on rocket fuel? So looking at that, we got on this is gonna be L0 equivalent to L1 plus L2 minus L3 minus L4 minus 3.42 S2. That's it. Right? And then L1, L2 is equivalent to, because it's B is the number of heavy to light, we can make how. No, hold on. This is not the right number. How much do I consume? Hold on. When going heavy to light, 58. We go. This needs to be 58. 10. This number will be the 51.3. B, because B is the number of those refineries. Right. L3 which is spent on petroleum, is going to be equal to L3. They probably didn't. Light to petroleum is 34.2. That's not how much it costs. How much does it cost? Go from light to petroleum. 43.5. 43.5. Times the number, we'll say C. C being equal to... Hold on, sorry. C of light to petrol. C will be equal to... What did I just say? 40 something? Oh no, I already had that. I just need that to... Just... And then what was 4? Spent on rocket fuel. L4 is equal to... how much did I spend on rocket? I know it's going to be 81 assemblers. We just make this a flat number if I wanted to. We're going to make it... $81. Like so. That's that, and that S2 is down here still, so I don't have to look at that. I think that's all of the L then, right? I don't spend light oil on anything else. Unless it's solid fuel. Where's solid? Now why is this actually wrong? Why did I make the target 206? That's the number of solid fuel I can produce. Three to 3 at 81. Yeah. Right. So how did I get to the answer I just had before with the 46? So that is 80 even to what is that? I assume I overshot it slightly? Did I just add another assembler? What did I do? I must have added another, so I must have gone for a clean 82. Let me this do. Let's go high now. How did I do this? What the fuck? How did I come up with 246? I thinking of a completely different thing. Why did he do 72 times 342? What? How did I get 72? What? That's 80. Where did I get this number? I don't know where I got this number. I don't want to get rid of it because I might need it. I felt pretty confident when I said it earlier. Why did I need to get 72 of them? Maybe I meant to put an 82, but then why would I use 3 point... Where did I get 3.42? I had to have gotten it from somewhere. So I can produce 3.42. That's why. Right. So this should actually be 3.42 times the number of plants, which is 72, which means then you can produce 246. Okay, now that makes more sense. Okay. Now we'll also move L0 up here. Together. See them like that? Let's move them all the way up. So then when I adjust these, I can see what it is. I don't need this one, so we're actually going to move this below. Hey, Nathaniel, how was Monster Hunter? What do you mean what's going on? I think it's pretty self-explanatory. You look at this and you go, oh yeah, no, that makes sense. We got got some numbers going on here. We're doing some what have I done? What have I done? How did we get here? Yeah, we're breaking it down here. I need this value too. Oh, we can see that. I also need these at the top. But I don't actually intend to change S1, so I'll leave that below. I need S2 and S3. We got this thing. This thing is gonna need so much oil. This thing's gonna need so much water as well. I didn't realize it, but like sulfuric acid. Like it's 290. I have 290 water per second. Maybe a couple thousand per second. Sulfuric acid. Granted, we get a lot of sulfuric acid out of it, so. But I'm crunching some numbers. gonna try to finish this and get off because my god, like if I stop now, right, I'm not gonna know what the fuck I was doing. I've gotta finish it. Gotta make sure I finish it first. Okay, so next we need P0 number total total amount petrol. I'd say I've lost the ability to spell, but I couldn't spell before, so it's actually nothing new. This is the produced from refinery. This is the amount produced from light to petrol. Number 3 is spent on I guess I could actually do no, it's fine. I'll just leave it in the equation. I know what it means. What am I spending petrol on? What's my graph? It's gonna be plastics and sulfur. So an assembler makes 14.3 per second. I need it for what? Plastic and sulfur and solid fuel. Four is the amount spent on sulfur. P5. Anthony 5. Did it. Spent on. Oh no, I don't have to do solid fuel because I'm just going to type it into the equation. So that's like P0 equal to P1 plus P2 minus P3 minus P4 minus 3.42 S3. Am I missing anything? That's how much I get from the refinery. That's how much I get from light extraction, light to petrol. I lose it making plastic and sulfur and solid fuel. Right? That all makes sense? We all on board? Please tell me that makes sense. Am I spending petrol on anything else? Am I spending it on anything else? No, it's just sulfur, plastic, and solid fuel. Okay. Great. Move this up here. That's what the other ones. We should already have P1. Yep. Okay. So P2 was from light to petrol. Light to petrol produces me 34. Wait, is that should be 32.4. Hold on, let me double check. No, it is 34.2. Does this make 34.2? No, it's oh, those are different. Okay, I thought those were the same. 34.2. 0.2 per C, which is light to petrol. What else had C in it? It was the all three because that's how much I had. We got P3, which is going to be equal to spent on plastic. Plastics. I spend 58 per machine. Per D. D is the number of D up here. 12, 14, 13, 26, 8, 40. Right, did I do the math right? There's 9, 13, 26, 28. Yeah, that should be 40, right? 40. We have 40. D category. P4 is the amount spent sulfur. Which is we spent 87 times F. And I don't think I can use E. F is equivalent. Well, that's going to write a function though. Let's use G. We're going to use G instead. G is the number of implants sulfur. And variable G, which is going to be equivalent. And total 3, 6, 14. No, there's no 13 here. 27. I think that's 27. I can double check these numbers too. Probably should, just in case, you know. Okay, we got that. That it? Am I forgetting something? I think that's it. Hey, am I going? Somebody tell me if I'm forgetting something, please. Please tell me if I'm forgetting something. Let's double check my plants real quick. That's D and G. So D is plastic. 12, 14, 27, 31, 40. That's definitely 40. And then G, 8, 11, 24, 27. What I have, okay. I'm gonna do that. I should probably specify this, huh? Under what? under again? Solid fuel. H being equal to 72 in this instance. Number. Wait, actually, hold on. That seems that I have exactly 72, which I might not have. I might have more. That needs to be times S0. Right? No. This needs to be time S1 plus S2 plus S3. Not H. Currently 0. Which must be at least 72. Okay. I can't even use H because I'm using H for heavy oil. Oh man. I can use I because he's J. Okay, so let's say we got 100 refineries. What are B and C again? Heavy to light and light to petrol. So we got plenty of lubricant left, or heavy oil, because already that's our lubricant value there. I guess I could make U. No, I'll just leave it as 10. Leave it like better for me. It's better for me mentally. So we could turn some of that heavy oil into light oil, which is what function? What independent variables are that? C? B is heavy to light. Okay. Ooh. Okay, we need more petrol. Turn like 20 of that. This obviously does not account for solid fuel, however. Let's start with 50 and 22. That does counteract that. That it? Does that work? Like, does this work? I make a lot of extra light oil than I need. It's an extra 213 per second. But I can't change that anymore. I just need to get rid of this light oil somehow. Oh, no, that's excess petroleum. Make it extra 1800 light oil. Am I ever going to use that anywhere else? No. And I might need extra petroleum, theoretically. If I need it in, I need plastic or something in my junk pile, I have my giant junk pile. You guys can't see what I'm looking at. I've covered my screen with much junk. But okay, so triple check. Right, so I would need 100 refineries. 20. Let's move this all the way to the top. I would need 100 refineries, 20 heavy to light, and 70 light to petrol. So we give me an excess of 118 light and 162. This is per. 862 extra petrol. I will likely have to burn more petrol into solid fuel. Wait, hold on. Is it 70? Why is this not changing? Oh, it is. It's just really slow. No, that's wrong. That's wrong. Hold on. That's not correct. This is wrong. The 20 before? That's how much it produces per, but not how much it consumes. These numbers are... That's why that was... I wonder what that seemed like. It seemed low. The entire thing seemed very low. How much do I consume making solid fuel? Light to solid, I'm consuming 29. 29. Light to solid. That should be a 29. And then I think it's double that, if I recall, for petroleum. Yeah, 58. This should be 58. That makes more sense. I was going to say, like, there's no way that I could do it with just 100 refineries. It should be way more. Okay. That does change some stuff here. Let's drop this back. Let's push this one back to 50. Go to 20. We need way more. Oh, wait, no. B is heavy to light. This one low. Yeah, this one was 70 then before. Okay. So, we need more heavy oil. Move this up to 120. Push this to 24. No, not 24. 24. I need way more petroleum. That loses so much more petroleum now. I don't need to be consuming this much. I can actually probably do like 52 like this. Or 22. Light over. This should probably be 50. This should be 22. Oh, what the fuck? It's actually exactly the amount. Oh, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. This number makes sense. I was looking at the wrong number. We're going to need a couple more refineries, I think. Let's do 128 then. 7. Do I want to produce more excess? Probably a little bit, right? Probably make this around 130. This to 28. I can't put that 20. It's going to be 27 then. Yeah, maybe 24. This is really tight. Like, this is really tight. I'm looking at this now. This is really tight. I probably shouldn't have it this tight. But it is excess, right? Let's go 132. 28. Make 26 instead. I can't. And 48. But I need to make 72 from that. 20, 26. Is that 32? 24. What made it 30? Make it 28. We're going to make a little bit of excess. We're going to make some excess of all the resources here. Okay. Yeah. I think that's correct. So we need 132 refineries. We need exactly 132 refineries. I'm gonna put this on a chest so I remember and I don't forget. Where is the thing? Where are refineries? Production, probably. That makes sense to me. Need 132 of 132. Am I on the network? Is this outside the network? No, it's inside the network. There's nothing on the way. What's going on, guys? Huh? Oh, probably because I need a request from a buffer chest. That makes sense. I will need a total of 76. 76 chemical plants. That's for that. And then I actually need more. I need another 40 plus 20, 76. Another 76 on top of that. 152. I need 10 more for this. Another 50, 77 on top of that. Which is what? What's another 77? Actually look at the game, guys. I know. You might have forgotten that there was a game under here. But there is. I think that's all of them, right? Wow. That... Okay, so after like 8 hours We've done it. I know how many of these stupid oil refineries and chemical labs I need. Oh my god, we're done. We're leaving. We're already done. I'm already going. I'm already going. Okay, let's open up. Close that. Can't. Who are we gonna go bother? Who's live? Still doing Hollow Knight. They might be getting off soon, actually. How far are they? In their stream. Is that they're doing Pantheon? One of them. One of the Pantheons. They're on the Pantheon fights now. They probably beat the Coliseum. Redacted's doing some MechWarrior 5 Shadows of Karinsky. I am curious. You see some of this campaign. This poor, oh my god, this poor Lynx. What the fuck? Bro's team is getting torn apart though, my god. Yeah, we'll go ahead and raid Redacted here. Unless there's someone cool playing Factorio. Now we'll raid Redacted. Thank you everybody for coming. I appreciate it greatly. I will be back tomorrow with more games. What it'll be, I don't know yet. Maybe we'll continue Factorio, or I might do some more Silk Song or something. I might even be doing. I'll have to ask my buddy if he's be around for it. But until then, I will see you guys all next time. Bye bye.